bitch.
Boom. Hi guys, what's up? Welcome in. We are about to settle down for another WuWa stream. I'm going to play the 2.2 story. Just to make sure I'm not muted this time, right? Last time I did this, I was muted. It looks like I'm fine. Okay, hi. I need to figure out what to do with all of those attendance badges. I'm thinking here, one of these days, I'm going to go check out all the counters for them and multiply them by 10. Yes, you're muted. Bullshit, I'm not muted. I just unmuted the stream on my preview to check. I'm not muted. Don't gaslight me like this. Don't gas me. God, what am I, a car girl? I just gonna turn into a car? Like, you know that anime where the girls just turn into cars? That shit's pretty funny. I haven't actually watched it. I don't know anything about it. But I still think it's funny. Oh my. Gamers up to help. But hey yo, welcome in. We got a Dogek, we got a Cloudy, a Rengoku. Yo, Rengoku's one of my favorite characters from Demon Slayer. I don't know how they just hit it out of the park with that character, but he is so good. He's such a lovable character. I am not muted. God damn it. Free. How far am I? How far am I in what? Demon Slayer or WuWa or what? Yo, Mr. Big, what's up? Welcome in. How far am I in Demon Slayer? Whichever one ended with them falling into the Infinity Castle. I'm at the start of the Infinity Castle arc, I suppose. I don't know if that's come out yet, but that would be my next section to watch. I actually have not read the manga either. Sometimes I'll read the manga whenever a show is actually coming close to an end, just so I can read ahead and then enjoy the journey to the end a little bit better. But I'm just waiting. I know, rare. Hello, Speedry. Welcome in. I'm having some thoughts on what to do with the attendance badges. I'm thinking I might multiply them all by 10 and then make them redeems across all 3 platforms. I don't know how I'm going to manage Kick, though, because Mix It Up doesn't have support for Kick. So I might have to import them to, like, Stream Elements or something. I don't know yet, though. I guess we'll find out. Yo, how's the tracking? Is the mouth moving properly? Every time I look up at it, it's doing good. Nice. Yeah, what do you say we get in and do some dailies and then get started on the story? And then I don't know what after that. After that, I reckon it's going to be close to daily reset. So maybe do all the dailies after that. I don't know. We'll see. Anywho, we are ready to log into my main account here. As usual, chat is right now is my hat. You guys are my hat. Yeah, that gives me a stupid idea. What if I get an actual hat asset and like import the overlay to stream onto the into VTube Studio? Batman is busy protecting Renacita. Yeah. I know. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, maybe importing the chat overlay into VTube Studio and getting a hat with like a screen on it and putting the overlay onto the hat. And that way chat is literally my hat. I don't know how that would work in practice, but it's a neat idea. Do we still have the 3X? We do not. Okay, I can go burn my shit on whatever I want. What do I want to burn it on, though? Does she ever even use her regular basic attacks? I don't think I've ever used her regular basic attack. Oh yeah, I was thinking about getting Shorekeeper's skill up to 10. I'm 3 out of 3, so I need to burn those at some point. Maybe I'll do that. Let me see. Actually, I want to check something. What materials do I need for Tacona? What the fuck is that? Ah, it's this. Let's go ahead and get this stuff. I could use some extra one of these weapons echoes. Could use a bunch of these echoes, to be honest. I need to fix zoning the weekly thing, or ult doesn't prop tornadoes. Really?
Why not savor this? Come on out, swift and resolute. The end has come. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Oh shit, I missed the nightfall.
Now I have a
Whoops.
report to write. Hopefully this helps. I'll keep you company. Engulfed
Oopsie.
by seas venom. To some depths. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Yo, I saw I had a face full of booty just then. Did y'all see that? HP, no thank you. I think we're gonna need crit damage for Chacona. Since she's a gun user, I'm not gonna go for her weapon. I'm just gonna use Static Mist, which has crit on it. So we will definitely want to crit rate Echo.
Hopefully this
I'm gonna pull for Carthea? Yes. Or myself? What do you mean myself? Are you comparing me to Lupa?
all of you at once.
Is Lupa me?
Do overtime. Reduce to dust.
What's up, Grindark? I guess she pretty well is. I need to look at those. I haven't seen them yet, like properly. I've only seen like a couple screenshots. Alright, give me crit damage. Crit damage. Fuck your HP. We would just become a wife simulator. Simulato. I don't want to say what popped in my head instead of simula at the front of that toe. But it did.
Hopefully. Shut out. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand. My shield can withstand more than that. What a waste of
Chonk. It's actually a pretty fun team, to be honest.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Well, she ulted nothing, but you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Defense? Damn it. Alright. That's 180. We're gonna save the rest of my wayplates for post reset. Probably do Fantasy's 1,000 gateways on post reset. Forgot to claim the dice. I can claim it here. Cool. Alright, who am I riding? Storekeeper. Alright, what's she do? Gives me another dice. You probably could WuWa if you don't get a male character in the upcoming year. When was Brent released? They've got to do at least one male a year, right? Yo, Cardathea Cube. Where the hell? Oh, there she is. Yo, roll me a 3. Okay, fuck you. Yay, I can ride Cardathea now. Brant came out 3 months from now? What? What do you mean Zhang Liao came out 3 months from now? And Brent came out 3 months ago? Yeah, I think this round's going to be kind of hard to get around it. Yeah, 3 months from now last year, it would have been Zhang Liao, I think. Give or take. I think another 3 months is a year from 1.2. Not sure, actually. But let's see. Yeah, I'll be going for Chacona, Cardathea, and Lupa. All of them. Fuck it. I hate that they do that. I don't want to buy the insider channel. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Okay. We're good on the main account. Let's swap to the alt. The alt tour, we're going to be playing the 2.2 story. Which is the primary reason I made the alt. I almost logged it back into my main account. Okie dokie. Just drown out the yawn with a drink. That's how you do it. So what does this account
Let me
need?
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared.
Today will be a fine day.
Definitely gonna need a Jue, but I don't think I need it right now. Don't need a Scar right now. I do need a Jue right now, but I can just get that out of the boxes. I better do the Jue. I'll do a fucking Jue. Hold on. Early access. I'm actually thinking I might do 1.0 exploration sometime soon, between now and the next patch.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protects me. Power of the
Does that sound a little crazy?
crystals. Give me strength.
Yo, Phoebe's actually pretty good at fighting Jue. Holy shit.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I know Jue is resistant to Spectro, but I mean, resist doesn't mean immune. It's like, I think they're all like 10 or 20% resist. Not actually that big a deal in the overworld. What do you mean coming from my mouth? Yes. I didn't do anything.
Let me be there for every.
Understood.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
am here to serve your will.
I need 3 of these. I think this is the one. Yeah, okay. I need to rank up to 40 already. That's going to take a bunch of story quests, too.
One with the sound.
Sentinel protects me. Answer me.
Damn, Phoebe hits hard, especially at this low level.
Today will be understood. I am here to serve your will.
I have exactly enough. And now until I clear Black Shores quest, yeah, Chorekeeper can't be upgraded anymore. Oh wait, no, she can do these two. After that, she's boned. Oh, Phoebe needs this stuff too. How many weight plates did I burn? I need 40 more. Easy. Go back in here. One run. Maybe it's gonna ult and just delete the entire pack.
Over there.
Or maybe she doesn't even need to do that.
One with the sound.
Loading.
Break.
Activating Absolution is all that it needed. I didn't realize that just turning Absolution on did that much damage. But holy shit, it does. You know what? I saw the other day. Apparently, this you go online and do it, and it gives you all your stats. I had no idea. Y'all want to see what my stats are on my main account? See how good or bad they are? Nope, not a dude. Just a deep voice. Oh, I'm riding Chingli on this one. Brant Cube? Wait, is the alt ahead of the main? I don't recall meeting Brant yet here. There's no way. No, the main's ahead. Yeah, because I have so many dives. Yeah, okay. I just didn't do my laps on this one. That was nice. What the fuck with rolling just ones? I forgot. What is Brent? 40% chance to double it. Okay. Don't mind me, just going for a ride on Mr. Brent. Why couldn't you double that? I would have finished the lap. Three. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious. I think it'll have me log in. But I want to take a look at this. I want to see what we get. What's my UID? Okay, I gotta switch accounts on this, and then I will put it on the screen. I don't care what the alt does. The alt has existed for about a couple days before this badge. Okay, where do I log in at? Okie dokie. I got it pulled up. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Now remember, this is not my original account. This is not the account I made on 5/22, so it's probably going to be a few days after that. Sometime within the first week. I re-rolled because my first account was ass. Yeah. Rip that, I guess. Anyway. Let's see what our anniversary statistics are. I can't. This is hard to read. You awoken Huanglong on 2024 5/25, so 3 days after day 1 is what this account is when this account was made. You saw a girl in a blue hat. Miss Yang Yang. This is so hard to read. What is this? Do I have Dark Reader on or something? I do. Okay, problem solved. Wait, did that not actually show up on stream? What the fuck? I made it visible. There it is. Okay, can I go back then? No, I want to go back. Fuck you. Or the back button. Oh, they got music to go with this? Why didn't that start playing before? Okay, doke, here we go. We can see it now. Yeah, it's kind of annoying though. So, we awoken Huanglong on 5/25, 3 days after day 1. Because this is a reroll. My OG account is dead. I think it leveled to like 20. And I gave up. Because I didn't get Encore. I didn't get anyone I liked. I got Ling Yang off of the beginner banner. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Rerolled, got Encore. You left the Gorgeous of Spirits holding on to her hand. Since then, you have spent 260 days in Solaris. And your longest login streak was 83 days. Yeah, so I took a break a couple times where I didn't log in for a little while. And there's been a lot of days where I just didn't log in. Every now and then. I missed a day or two. Every month. Yeah, I think I spent an entire month just not logging in. Is what it is. But the game's fun, so, you know, is what it is. You fought in the Norfall Barrens, faced the Sentinel on Mount Firmament, enjoyed a moment of peaceful respite during the Moon Chasing Festival, listened to a piano piece in the Black Shores, and let your hair down in the Carnival. Wait, did Rover ever let her hair down? Did you have a good time in Solaris over the past year? On 5/26, you stayed in Solaris for 744 minutes, the longest time you've ever stayed in a single day. I find that hard to believe. I really do. I find that hard to believe. 744 minutes is about 7.5 hours, 8 hours. 300 minutes is 5 hours. Wait, that's over 12 hours. Okay, that tracks. That makes sense. The longest time you ever stayed in a single day. Was it a special day? I have no idea. I don't remember. I slept since then, like 300 times. Please remember to take regular breaks to recharge your batteries. Well, instead of breaks, what if I just drink gamer subs? A full year has passed, but this isn't goodbye. There's no need to shed tears. Why would I shed tears? I'm gonna keep playing this shit. This has been a year full of stories. On 5/27, you completed Chapter 1, Act 6, Grand Warstorm, in which you battled alongside Gion to defeat the Dreamless, and ended the Threnodian crisis that threatened Jinzhou. And you met the adorable Abby. Best mascot ever, by the way. On 6/2, you and Gion prevented a TD outbreak. I guess that was when I did his companion story. Unfortunately, the Riverside Games had to be called off, but you agreed to take part in the Gold Puff Relay next year. I guess that's going to be coming up soon then. On 5/26, you and Ling Yang captured the savages who had been using the Jingle Beast legend, blah, 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 blah. Fuck Ling Yang's companion story. That shit was boring. I skipped through most of it. On 6/9, I did Yinlin's story quest. That was a really good story quest. I really liked that one. I liked how Yinlin's character was portrayed at the start, and then like it's a complete 180. Not even like an hour in. You haven't set foot here yet. Hopefully, what? What are you talking about? I haven't set foot where? Which companion story did I not finish there? On 7/7, you completed Chapter 1, Act 7, Thaw of Eons. So that's where we did Jue, right? Yeah. Yeah, and that's also when we learned that the Changli's maybe it was. I don't know. I thought that would be like after this though, when Changli's companion story came out, not before. Who else has came out in 1.0? There's Ling Yang, Jian, Yinlin, and who? I don't know. Hold on, let me tab into the game real quick and I'll take a look. Where the fucking game at? Wait, I think there it is. There's Lin Ling Yang. I really don't think it was Encore because that didn't come out until I don't think that came out until the Black Shores. I don't know. Maybe Zheng Liao. I don't recall doing his. Maybe. Was his in 1.0? If it's on my alt here, I don't have it unlocked. Anyway, let's keep going. Afterwards, spring thunderstorms rode through Mount Firmament, breathing life into the land, and Jinzo was finally free of temporal disruption. I haven't set foot here yet. 9:30, you completed To the Shore's End. Yep, that was probably my favorite story. I loved that one so much. The character development for Shorekeeper was just peak. I really am looking forward to doing that again. On 11/14, you and Camellia chased each other amid the stars and met again at the place where memories ended. That was also a great story. Man, WuWa's just got a lot of really good stories. Oh, 2.0. On 1/3, you completed Chapter 2, Act 3. What yesterday wept, today doth sing. Yeah, that was great. And then right after that, it's going to show me Carlotta's story, right? Yep. Cat's Eye. That was a great one too. Like, I'm just going to replay all of the stories on my alt. I guess we'll make like a YouTube playlist of it. I haven't set foot there yet. That's probably Rochia's story. And Cardathea. On 3:30, you ascended the inverted tower to fight alongside Cantarella and Cardathea to break the shackles of fate. That's what we're about to do after we get through this. On this alt account, we're replaying that shit. That was peak story. I cannot wait to get back in there. You've completed a total of 89 exploration and side quests. That's it. You traveled far and wide, seeing many breathtaking sights along the way, and your adventures have become part of the story. Worthurium Geographic is telling. Okay, what a name. Additionally, you've completed 188 daily quests. Yo, fuck daily quests. I hate doing that shit. Whenever there's a request, you respond promptly. Among those you've encountered are a painter, a Chungshin master, a kitten playing hide and seek. Yeah, a lot of those. Their trust in you is what makes the impossible possible. So far, you've accompanied 26 Resonators on their journey. In your arsenal, you have 5 9-star... 9... I have 5 9-star weapons. God damn it. But the most powerful weapon of all, courage, cringe, lies within you. Wherever you are, no matter what happens, remember that when you look up at the starry sky, it's the same one your friends see when they turn their gaze skyward. What are these three doing together? I don't think these three have ever met. I guess Yoo-Hoo might have met Encore. I don't know. At the last count, your Soul 3 phase was 8, your Union level 80, and your Data Paint 25. How much further will you go? I don't know how much you're going to raise the cap. Exploration can be a lot of fun, and your hard work over the past year has earned you a casket delivery level of 9. Also max. Words. Perhaps finding every casket... I'm not allowed to speak, apparently. Hidden throughout the words? It's Jover. It's Jover. I can neither read nor speak. Might invoke miracles. Your Wind Chimer delivery level is 5. What was this one? Oh, that's from Mount Firmament. Okay, yeah, I didn't finish this. I haven't finished Mount Firmament story yet. Exploration. Your Kukas car that get is level 3. Remember to visit Kuk. God, I can't with this. 301 resonance beacons throughout Huanglong, Black Shores, and Renacida. I think that's literally all of them. Your exploration progress in these regions has reached 68, 31, and 76% respectively. However, your journey is far from over. What do you mean 76%? The only thing I haven't finished in Renacida is the Boer's Water exploration. Yo, it's all the dudes! In the past year, you've defeated a total of 8. God damn, that's a lot. So close. I should have killed more. Then I could have said over 9,000. What a missed opportunity. And the enemy you've defeated the most times is Havoc Warrior. Yeah, I've killed that motherfucker a lot. This one appears a lot throughout the world, by the way. But I was also farming a lot of Havoc pieces toward the start of the game. Yeah, we saw this one a lot in the Norfall Barrens and the Desrock Highlands. And everywhere else. There's one thing scarier than facing powerful tested discords. It's facing them on an empty stomach. I guess you already knew that. The past year, you've made 134 dishes, with Jinzo skewers being your favorite. Food is an integral part of the culture. There's no doubt that you'll discover more recipes in the coming year. Yeah, I haven't done much of the cooking in this game. You've collected 1,500 minerals, with resonant calcite being the most numerous. As for other items, you've collected a total of 5,500, with raw meat outnumbering the rest. The more the merrier. Hey, you forgot a space. These items will be of great help down the road. Is that a lot of astrites? You've collected 100,000 astrites and 72.5 million shell credits. That's a lot. I've spent 94,000 astrites and 71 million shell credits. Clearly, you're a great earner and a sensible spender. So did you attain the items of your heart's desire? Nope, not all of them. I miss Cheng Li. Also wish I had Gion. Is what it is. You've participated in weekly challenge 283 times. What weekly challenge? I'm confused. What weekly challenge? The door? There's no way I did the door that many times. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what this weekly challenge is supposed to be. On 5/28, you completed Tower of Adversity for the first time. Out of adversity, a hero is born. Cringe. A truly memorable day. So far, you completed TOA 237 times. That's probably floors, not clears, but yeah. So far, you've performed 43,000 successful dodges and 3,000 successful dodge counters. You've been downed 852 times. Hot damn. The highest damage you dealt with a single attack was 3.8 million. Yeah, that's probably in the door. The battle is not over. There's no knowing what might happen the next second. Oh, hey, piece of candy. Thank you for your unwavering support for Wuthering Waves over the past year. We've had so many encounters in Solaris and played a part in so many stories. Memories may fade, but the feelings they invoke are here to stay. And when the waves return, they'll carry your story with them. You can now participate in Resounding Waves to review the milestones on your Wuthering Waves journey. Your company is greatly appreciated. It's our hope that we'll continue to have you by our side in the next leg of our shared journey. Cool story, bro. Yeah, it took me literally 2 days to get through all of that. I didn't play it straight through, though. Might not be the first person to say this, but I look like a Lupa. Do I? Are you talking about my VTuber or the real me? Yeah, I need to wake the fuck up. Alrighty, so before we go back to the game, I want to take a look-see at a couple things. Because I have the Twitter feeds in my Discord, I can just pull up the direct links without ever having to get on Twitter. Alright, WuWa newsletter channel. I need you. Copy. Pasta. Good, I don't have to log in to look. Copy. Pasta. I don't know which one of these are the right ones. I'm just getting them all. Wait, that's just the video. The YouTube link to this, I think. Don't need that then. Go down. Now give me Lupa. Copy. And copy. Okay, let's take a look at this. The avatar? Gotcha. Alright, first up, I want to look at Cardathea. This splash art looks incredible. I like how Imperator is in the background here. And I'm thinking that this, like, outline here is kind of meant to be the Thernodian. It kind of vaguely looks like a fish. Yo, I really want to see how they're going to do, like, the switch. It's like, they've got to have both of them. Like, there's no way they include the younger and the older Cardathea on the same art. And, like, you don't turn into her. Like, she's got to... Basani turns into her, like, Batman self with her ult, so maybe Cardathea does the same thing. Yo, in her adult form, hot damn. Girl kind of stacked. I mean, she ain't looking bad in this form either, though. Maybe a little bit too young looking for me, but you can definitely tell that that this is going to turn into this. Very pretty. And of course, she's going to be Wind. She's going to be Arrow because obviously she's going to be Arrow. Why do I say that? Because her boss is Arrow and her boss drops that one thing, that echo that says, if equipped by Arrow Rover and question mark, clearly that's going to be part of the Okay. What about this? This has got to look good. Can't wait. I want to pull her. I want to pull her. I want to pull Lupa too. I mean, look at this. Lupa looks so good. I need to like be able to zoom in on this though. It's like Yinlin 2, Electric Boogaloo, or I guess I should say Vera 3. Brother, it almost looks like she ain't got nothing on here. Her pants are skin color. I'll take her, Misfit says. What's up, Mist? Oh, man. Yo, that is a crazy looking polearm. It's like a double-ended polearm. I like that. Is that a wolf? A fire wolf? That's a fire wolf. So she's going to be firewolf themed. But who the fuck is this? I have not heard of her in the story yet. Has anyone heard of this character in game? No? Yeah, she's probably going to be Broadblade, which means Jinxi's weapon will be usable on her. Look at this symbol. What symbol? This one? It's not Renacida? I don't know what that is. What, is she coming from another place? Like Calcaro? Maybe? Oh, is that the symbol that Kalkaro has on his shit? Hold on.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt.
I see my way clear. I see my way clear.
He just said that. Is there an icon here somewhere in his lore? Can't really see much of it. No. Maybe on his outfit. Got a barcode on his shoulder. I don't know. Look up his drip. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to dig that shit up. I don't care that much. That's a lot of digging to find out. If one of y'all want to link it, then sure, but I'm not gonna linger on it. Contents for this material are for illustration purposes only. Yeah, this is... I mean, I hate to judge a book by its cover, but she looks like she's going to be a hell of fun with that. And, like, it's got to be fire, right? Got to be fire. What if she's the first, like... What's the name of the flame dot? Like, flame burst or some shit? What do you mean, Rip Brand? He's not a DPS. He's a support DPS. Encore is still the only actual fire DPS in the game. Technically. Kingly and Brant are buffers. Even though they do damage, they are still technically buffers, you know? This could be the first full-on DPS. Another drip came out showing she is Fire Broadsword. Was that this here? That looks so good. I just have her. I need her. Give her to me. I guess that's the Federation that we haven't seen yet. Let me find it. You mean... Oh, here's another one. Is it the same one or is it different? Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, but it shows you. Arrow sword. Let's go. I mean, we kind of knew she was going to be sword. I don't see anything other than Cardathea's drip. This channel does take a few hours to update, but yeah, this is the last thing I see. Let's go actually look at their account, because it's probably there, right? Yo, she really does look like my VTuber. Holy shit. People are gonna come in and be like, oh, you're Lupa. Nah. So, Fire Broadsword. Look at the Tastic Mark location. I just want to tickle her side so much now. I bet that would actually hurt. I'd probably hurt. I'd feel bad. I've 100% got to get her. God, I hope I don't have to spend. I don't want to spend, except like monthly in battle. But damn, I have to get her. Gianna shall die? What do you mean? Gianna be fine. Not like he's gonna get power crept. No one's been power crept. Even the standard DPS are still holding up. Like Calcaro is stronger than Zheng Liao if you know play like a super sweat. Good luck with that, but I mean, it is possible in human hands. God, she looks good. Yeah, I have to get her. I have to get her. There's no world where I don't get this character. Sorry, I'm having Hoyo flashbacks. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind that Hoyo is the land of power creep. Kuro is not. I mean, PGR does have a little bit of power creep, but they're constantly bringing characters up to snuff with leaps. Like, even characters that are still meta, they're bringing up with leaps to match newer characters. Like, Bianca's still meta, and she's got leaps. Alpha's meta, she has leaps. Carnita has leaps. A few others. But yeah, gonna be a struggle. Trying to get Chacona, Cardathea, and Lupa. It's gonna be a struggle. Fuck. You know, at first, I really thought she was just a straight up redhead. Her hair looks so red here, but it's got it's kind of pink here. It's basically my hair color with white ends. She's got the long twin tails, but she's got the short twin tails up at the top. Like I do. What the? That's crazy. Hey, yo. You just worry because 8 ladies to 1 male character release isn't fun? Yeah, so it's a gacha game. And it's not Love in Deep Space. I mean, they're still going to try to appease the male-loving audience, but, like, it's a gacha game. You kind of just have to expect that. It's like anything in anime culture and gachas is just, like, predominantly female-based. So you're gonna... What is it, like? 4 to 7 females per male on average? And that's in the games where you don't have just one gender. Cellbreak is just females. For example. Arcanines was a pretty good mix. I hope Arcanines Infield is going to be like that too.
Connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this
Brent
journey.
is the most owned CN character? Really? I mean, of course they're going to make more. They're just not going to make as many because, I mean... Brent didn't sell as well as all the girls. He 100% did not sell as well as Carlotta or Cantarella.
This is a testament
Definitely
to my
not as well as
connection with the
Zani.
world around me,
Won't
and
sell as well as
it's very much my
Cardathea.
companion
Probably
now,
this
bearing
one will
witness
beat
to
him
everything
too.
I've experienced on this journey.
But yeah, I gotta get this character. If I get this girl, I'm gonna main her. Bet. I want to main myself. Anyway, let's get started. We got some 2.2 story to do. I still want to know who she is, though. Looks like you got a save for Lupa. What, are you going to pull me? I'm just going to joke that anyone pulling Lupa is pulling me.
Let me be there
I'm
for
amused by
everyone.
that, okay?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I'm going to farm couple 3 costs. Those are kind of few and far between. Before we go start the story. Yo, they actually fall slowly. I forgot about that. I haven't ran out of stamina running up a wall in a while.
Leave it to me.
Oh hey, a patch of
Watch
monkeys.
the sound.
To the Sentinel! Judgment time!
Also, forgot that I have Phoebe. I can just yeet myself across the map.
Crystals, give me strength!
They're gone. What happened? Didn't even give me a fucking echo.
Free as a bird.
Well, hello there. Wait. I see a Shy Lily emote. Those are so cute. Hi, Fair.
Fairithmt is visiting the academy with 4 viewers.
I see. Wait, are you doing that on both? I was making sure you're not. Oh, you did. 1 minute to go. Hi, Fair. How was your stream? Yeah, we just looked at some WuWa stuff. The characters coming out, Cardathea and Lupa. Lupa looks like my Vtuber. I actually hadn't realized, but yeah. Oh, I closed Brave. Hold up. Brave browser. Welcome in, Raiders. Are they called Raiders on Kick? I genuinely don't know. Look at this. What the heck is OBS so I can make this visible?
May thy love endure forever.
Doesn't that look like me?
Never ceasing.
Right? My twin. Yo. I was just telling chat, like, I've got to get her. I've got to pull her. I'm gonna pull her and I'm gonna main her. Watch. And she's a Broadblade user? You can't see that. She's a Broadblade user, so I already got Jinsei's sword to use with her. Cardathea will be yours? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be struggling. Going for Chacona, going for Cardathea, and then going for Lupa. After having spent 170 pulls on Zani, it's going to be a struggle. I'm gonna have to do a lot of exploration. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do a lot. Heck. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked.
Who's a good
That is
boy?
assuming I win them, right? I mean, I already lost a couple the past few banners. So you never know. But I did get lucky overall. I mean, I spent 160 pulls on Zani, but I also just got her twice on that final 10 pull. That was nearly hard pity on both, though. Yeah, Bucket-chan, it was on Twitch and Kick. The lovely fair Moti streams too, and rated me on both platforms. It's called a host on Kick, it looks like. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We playing some WuWa, about to get started as soon as I find an echo somewhere. Trying to get the 3 out of 3 echoes for the daily. I never thought it would be this hard. Apparently it is. Sometimes. We're about to be doing the 2.2 story. I've already played it a little over a month ago. But I haven't played it on stream, and well, I got this alt ready to go. So we're gonna play it on stream in just a little while. Right as soon as I... Where the hell is this monkey at? Oh, there it is. Right as soon as I get an echo drop.
The end has come.
Hop. Rover go boom. I see that, Lurky. Lurky, Lurky. Still didn't get an echo, though. This is why I wanted Phoebe on this account. Just the raw movement. And she just does a lot of damage. So much damage. I still didn't get an echo. Oh, there's another monkey. What you doing down there in the water? Yo, get out. Okay, there. There, I got my echo. I got a havoc damage bonus on the arrow set. Well, that's just wonderful. But there's another monkey right there. I can't just not. Yo, could you do me a big favorite, monkey, and just drop energy regen on the healing set? No? Okay, well, heck. I have not yet gotten a full set for Shorekeeper. Oh, there's a couple of them here. Yo, what the? Why'd you just... Girl, what are you doing? Hold on, is that the Nightmare? Or not Nightmare, Phantom? I think that's a Phantom. No, looks like they were just both Who Chiefs, but they looked different. One of those had to be a Phantom. I guess not. Anyway, let's go get ready to start the story. Oh. I see a teleport. Just clear that entire distance without touching the ground. That's Phoebe. Phoebe go, wee! There we go. We're set until the next daily reset here in a little bit. Yo, what's up, Zone? Yeah, fair. Such a lovely VTuber. I think she's AFK at the moment, making a rap. Makes me want a burrito. Okay, pretty much as soon as I teleport in there, it's going to trigger the quest. So yeah, let's get started on the 2.2 story. I zoom back over there because I'm dumb. Let's go.
You there, Abster?
Abster?
What's up?
Forgot she called him that.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Sure did.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
I don't think it's that
The tower
simple.
is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
I don't know about that. Hey, what's up, Pasta? Welcome in. We're playing some 2.2 WuWa. I did this quest off stream when I was on hiatus a month ago. And I made it. Ooh, Dracona! Made it alt just to play it on the stream. I gotta get her.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Relaxation and warmth, yearning and sorrow, a feeling of nostalgia. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. It made me think of Zelda. Yeah, we're still on 2.2 on this account. I'm caught up on my main account, but yeah, we're pretty much just playing this one so that we can play through the story on stream. And it's such a good story.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
I still don't understand why people have trouble pronouncing her name when it's literally right there. Dracona. The start of the 2.2 story. She just tells you how to pronounce her name. She says her name to you. Chacona. Like what? Chacona. Got it? I played that up for a
Sent
short, by the
Lady
way.
Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise.
Completely
the
understand
melody
that.
led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Uh-huh.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yep.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
That is such a crazy looking sitar. That is not a guitar, by the way. That is a sitar. S-I-T-A-R.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Imagine if they made an electric sitar. I wonder if they have. I would play the shit out of one. Of course, they actually have. Hold up.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Sorry, I don't know that
Not
quest
yet.
by name. Her eyes glowed. Well, hello there.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Question I have yet to answer myself. Hello, Brutu. Welcome in. You rage quit because of it 4 times already? Oh, which quest is that? Like, I don't know it by name.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
I see what quest that is now.
You rang?
I sure did. Wakey wakey. Time for green eggs, echoes, and bakey.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean? Right now we are kind of like apparitions. I'll go with that one.
Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Something like that. Is she the first one that could sense Abby? Could
Yes,
Jinsei sense him?
I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Uh-oh.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never
Meatball?
mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Called
Do
it
you
a
think
meatball.
I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby? I like to think that she says
Spending
both
so much
options.
time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Okay, maybe we don't Hulk smash.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
I wonder who that could be.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Oh, she's being all bashful. Ah, Cardathea being cute.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Yeah, I'll be there in 20 minutes, don't worry.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
I'll find you. She's too pretty to leave locked up in a tower. Don't worry, I'll rescue you. Oh, hi, Chacona.
Rover.
Hi.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
I do that all the time.
Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Well, no, look, any music can put me to sleep as long as it's good. Those clouds look fucking real. Holy
Wow.
shit.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Oh, she's so
The
excited.
girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Kitty.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
I go get her out. Who there? Who that?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
How much later?
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
What rumors?
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
God damn it.
Ready to dive right in?
Don't have much time. How about a shortened version, or I go with that one.
Well,
She
long
got
story
excited
short,
though.
the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Barbaric.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person. Persian. Only the bad stuff, huh? Any good?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
How long was that cutscene? Holy goodness. I feel like I was locked into that cutscene for like an hour. Damn, game, you need to learn to take a break between cutscenes. Whew. Holy shit. I am so sorry to all the chatters. I didn't want to constantly interrupt the cutscene. Kinda got into it a little bit. Dude, what emote is that? That's cute. That's your own emote, hey yo. Yoink. Welcome in. I don't have alerts set up for Kick. I need to figure that out.
Huh?
I'm live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch,
Oh,
but I
there
don't
you
have host alerts. I
are.
need to... I could probably set that up with Stream Elements.
Who's a good boy?
But hey, yo, welcome in. Thank you for the host. Botrix is the best bot for Kick. Yeah, I actually come to think that I couldn't get Stream Elements to join the chat. Botrix, you say? Not fair. Botrix, okay. Let me open that up. Botrix. You can log in with Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Discord. Holy.
Endure forever, never ceasing.
Okay. Lots of stuff here. Yeah, I am definitely going to need to set that up. Thank you for letting me know about that. You can probably tell I haven't streamed on Kick very much. I streamed once, like 5 months ago.
There you are.
But mostly I've been on Twitch and YouTube. But trying to expand my horizons a little bit, at least. New character Lupa looks like your VTuber model, right? I've been getting that. Wow, Dogek. You caught me right in the middle of talking, and that just froze me in my tracks. Who is that from? Mercy? Oh, it's a global? Maybe I should look at global emotes a little more. HSR version 3.3's special program is coming. Oh, is it? What's that going to be at like 6 a.m.? Something like that? Here, let me pull that up real quick. Let's take a look-see. Well, we're not in a cutscene. Sent a setup video. Thank you, Fair. Secretly, Maya VTuber off-stream is Lupo. I mean, maybe. Okay, Star Rail. Scheduled for 5/9/25 at 6:25 a.m. So that's in 4 hours. I think we can get through this in 4 hours and then be ready to watch that when it comes up.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll watch that live.
Who's
He's a good boy.
Looking forward to it. I actually need to make an announcement that I'm not gonna stop making content for Honkai Star Rail. Call me a hypocrite, but we'll talk about that another time. I'm too forgiving, okay? I don't know if that's a flaw or if that's a strength, but I've been told it's a mix. I've heard both. Wait, that's kind of far. Hold up. Just teleport to their front door. I got pinged in the DNA Abyss Discord. DNA Abyss, DNA Creator Discord. What do you want? I think they're like preparing for their release. It's like what they pinged me is Twitter, so it's I can say anything that's on Twitter. I feel like they're preparing for the release. DNA was so fun.
I received Chacona's memo.
I still have a lot of short footage that I can turn into shorts from DNA.
I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasaelians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
I believe that in a heartbeat.
Keep looking for more information than the person Cartesier mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Roger that, Carlotta.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Oh, hey, he talks out here, outside the cutscene. I like that when they do that. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that, Joshua. We'll definitely watch that when that comes up. I think we can get through this story in 4 hours.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
What's up, beautiful?
Guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasaelia, 36th matriarch of the Phasaelia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
I'm also the Arbiter.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
The golden sparkles around her eyes are so pretty. Imagine cosplaying her and getting that to look good. Wait, how do I walk? Which one's the walk key? I don't think I have it bound. X? Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna put it on Z. Open sesame. Are you coming inside? I just going in by myself? Okay, I'm going in by myself. Boing, boing, boing. I just instinctively looked at that.
Won't you have a seat? I hope
That
you'll
shit
accept
hurts, by
this
the way.
tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Do we drink the tea? Or do we refuse the tea? I think in my first playthrough I've refused the tea. I kind of want to drink it and see if I die.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? Kinda. You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting. Not pulling a single punch, are we, Rover?
And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Well, all right.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it.
Oh, yes. I always wanted to open a bookcase.
Are you prepared?
Oh, it goes down?
Yes.
That's a lot harder than make it go into the wall.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Hey, yo. Why can't you let me leave? Boing, boing, boing. Can't help it.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
How do you know about that?
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
The Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty, and Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. I'm gonna go with the last one.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
You did say I can't leave even if I wanted to.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how WuWa found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be.
Agreed. I love Twitch
Sealed
Turbo.
with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
That's a lot of streamers followed. I think I've got like 50 or 60, something like that. I can't imagine having 2,000 streamers followed. Wow. But yeah, that would be a lot of random gift subs, wouldn't it? That's dedication, not gonna lie. Also, we have a rover in chat. Let's go. Love to see it. Avoid Twitch. Their platform become very... You align with the management. Use something... Immune to the demonetization and ban. Yeah. I stay out of those politics, to be honest. I just stream on the platform, and if it becomes too much of trouble, I'm just gonna YouTube and kick only. I am not afraid to drop Twitch, but I don't want to, that said. I would like to do all three. All three would be pretty great to me.
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted
But is she
ruin
really?
suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are
To
lying.
pick the choices carefully.
Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Do they have any real
That's
impact?
exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword? Or would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword? Old hag?
By all means.
Which one? Oh look, I found a new sword.
Who are you, really?
Jue calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Yeah, I'm good.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
I have my own reasons for finding Imperator.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
Is it wrong?
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Physalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
What kind of visit? Are we talking like a midnight booty call?
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Wow. How the fuck is like that not known outside of her? We're keeping a lot of secrets here. Oh. Yeah, I'm good with the
You
flashbang.
seem perturbed. Are you
Can we
still
not do that?
gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
It is so pretty
Our
here.
choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
A few.
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
Yeah, those can be pretty bad rumors.
On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Those are my pulls. Oh, Baloo. Oh
I
my
see it
god.
would take more than that to rattle you, huh?
Wouldn't it be
I
actually
assure
cool
you,
if they had a
this is
purple and
no
a gold up there
jest.
sometimes?
We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters,
That's pretty funny, though.
Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
A while.
For centuries. Every generation.
Centuries. Holy shit.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Boing, 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 boing. Game, you can't just give me free access like that. And not expect me to be a turd about it. Yeah, why they got her on Moonlit Clouds? Please put her on Imperium Anthem.
Didn't think there would be gold pups here.
Oh, that's the new one. Okay, never mind. She's not on Moonlit. She's on the new Havoc set.
I better not ask what she plans to do.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
Fair enough.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned.
Bad horny bonk. Hey, if you type exclamation mark bonk,
Belief
you
burned
might
bright
you
in
might
the
find
air.
something interesting.
And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Sita vanished along with it.
Phaeton Tube. Is that
Yet
a
due
reference
lack
to
of
Hunter x Hunter?
records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened. Still an
Yeah, I got a
ordinary member of the
drink.
family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside
I don't need a
the
bath.
seminary.
Don't spray bottle
It
me.
wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartophia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the
New day, new
Palladium knows
cleansing.
where the heart is
What do you
weakest,
mean?
and it is there it strikes the hardest.
You can't cleanse that. It doesn't work. You can't cleanse it. Is this wind or lightning?
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This
You'll
is
find
the
a way.
furthest
No.
I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And
All right,
who can
Cardi.
wield the sword of divinity, but a
Look at that
blessed
yeah.
Not getting out of this chair.
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
I got too close and canceled their talking. Oops. Yep. More swords. Hey. You trying to blind me? I'm being bonked. Modcoon's bonking the streamer. That's the mod's real job. They don't bonk chatters, they bonk streamers.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartothea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
That's right.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Did I just hear a blurp?
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What if I want to complicatedly place Turvin on the pedestal?
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
It did work. Yo, what's up? Sonic, SBO, and the gang. Welcome in. It's going pretty well. We're having some fun playing through the 2.2 story in WuWa. I did originally play through it off stream, but I made this alt account just to play through it on stream because it's so good. Well, hello there, Vambi. Welcome in. Are you going to be streaming later by chance? Might have someone to raid.
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Having some fun on WuWa. The 2.2 story is so good. I had to play it a second time. And Cardathea is just beautiful. You're not streaming today? Well, hey, no worries.
I believe it's
I am always glad to have a fellow streamer hang out and chat. Appreciate you stopping by.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
She was being so bashful. Oh, Cardi, you adorable thing. Ain't she, though? She's so easy to like. You're looking at this place for the first time from here, it is... It's crazy. And it's a little eye... Straining? No. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm sure I'll think of it later. Oh. Did I just level up? I think I just leveled up. Yo, hold on. There are mountains here, upside down mountains, or are these right side up mountains? There's a tower over there. There's a bunch of stuff over that way, too. Direction is that? North, northwest. So that would be... I think that would be somewhere like... So we're over here, right? That might be Alvarado Vault we're looking at. That's the only thing that's like tall enough to see from here. It might be. Or maybe it's the Fagasea Peninsula. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Maybe it's not. I didn't look around the first time I came here. I just kind of went straight in. There's a tower over there. That's way to the southeast. More mountains to the south. Wait, no, that's the northeast. Yeah, forget that I'm technically upside down right now. So all of that's upside down too? Wait, what? Hold up. Am I upside down now? Going right goes west, and going left goes east. I'm upside down right now. Or at least on this map I am. I'm thinking too hard about this. Let's just play the story. What? Where are we going? How this water ain't moving. The cursor going backwards on the map is heckin' with me.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh
Uh-oh.
dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Cardathea first, Cantarella first, or Abby first, and then if I go with Abby first, then these two will have to ride together, yeah? I didn't pick that last time. Holy shit, someone else is mentioning that. Oh my goodness, right? Every single time, it's just right here, in the way, and I just bloop. I have to move it every time. You're the only other person I've heard complain about that. Just been me until now that I know of. I'll ride with Abby first.
Isn't Abby living inside your tacit mark?
Look, don't look into it too
Well
too
then,
deeply, okay?
the 2 of you go on ahead.
But there it is again. Get out the middle of the screen. I'm trying to look at the waifus.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
Maybe.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the
This is so
areas I
pretty.
can
Look at the
explore.
reflections. Is that because
All I
RTX
can
is
do
on?
sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the
Ah.
answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer.
I think I saw that the
I
first
fear
time
never
through.
finding one at all.
I didn't have RTX then. Oh, now I can't stop looking at the water. A
We'll be
choice that
arriving at the
doesn't matter.
first
I hate
entourage
those.
soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh, Cardi. Oh, Cardi, she's so adorable. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Where
Girl.
were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
Oh, it's fine. It can happen again.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Can't even see my face yet. Yeah, I didn't see the water like that the first time I came through. I'm pretty sure it's because of they added ray tracing to more graphics cards. Or ray tracing support to more generations. They already had it for the 40 and 50 series. But now it's on the 30 as well. Maybe the 20, I'm not sure. Probably on some of the AMD cards too. But yeah, it's got to be this ray traced reflections. Oh yeah, it's definitely that. That just made a world of difference. I'm turning that back on, though. That looks pretty. Oh, wrong one. Wait, hold on. I just noticed a setting I complained about a year ago. Dane sprint. Okay. Are you saying I can dodge and it not slow down 2 seconds later? Finally, we can make this choice. Nice. But yeah, the a choice that doesn't matter. I hate those. I agree to an extent. I don't mind the ones that inevitably give you the same result if they say different things. But if they just say the same thing no matter what you click, and then it also does the same thing. That's where I draw the line. Like, I get that the story's inevitably going to have to go to the same direction, but, like, different flavor text would be cool. But I'm pretty sure they just say the same... There was a little bit of extra flavor text there, but at the end they said the same thing. I think no matter what you do, you always go through that with Cardathea.
Wind guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
Did any of them get to ride with
To
Cantarella?
release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Or was it every time Cardathea?
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Not sure if it's just the stream. The game reflection RT looks so bad. I mean, there's not a lot to reflect here, but I mean, it looks pretty good to me. I can see all of the... I can see pretty much everything in the water. But maybe it's because it's getting... maybe it's getting compressed down to 720 because my internet's bad, so I stream at a lower resolution. That might be the problem. Why it might not look as good on stream. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, that might just be a resolution thing. Not sure. Yeah, let's say you find a lot of times is the issue.
Maybe Abby can absorb it.
I'll toggle that off and see what
Abby
happens.
is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Oh, Abby will be
Dark
fine.
Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
That one phrase. Leave it to me.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Good work, Cardi. You did it. Let's see. Yeah, let me just try turning that off. I noticed a stark difference just then. Hold on. You can see it moving. Yeah, no, I can tell the difference. Okay, yeah, I'm just not going to turn that on. It's almost like it's QB Rover again. Just fall into this bush and all I can see is the QB part of Rover. Okie dokie. Wait, which button do I press? Confused. Oh. Get closer, forehead. Maybe I'm blind, but I didn't see the difference there. Oh, I love playing baseball. Hold up. Yeet.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll clear them out.
And find a way.
Grippers. I saw the grippers. Oh, yeah. I was going to add something to the stream real quick. I'm going to disappear for a second because I'm going to go into the alerts scene to add something in. Copy. One moment. Be right back. Okay, hi. I added kick alerts.
To my connection with the world around me,
I don't know if they'll work because they're
it's
just from
very much
Stream
my
Elements, but I
companion
added
now,
them in.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I guess we'll see. No idea, but we'll see. I also turned on the YouTube alerts.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
I didn't know those were turned off.
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
What did you even do? Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction. Yep. That is so freaky, seeing water on the top and the bottom. Wait, you can see stuff moving through that reflection. What in the world? Wow. Okay, Kuro, you made your game beautiful. Well done. Thanks for adding the RTX. I really appreciate that. I'm never turning it off. Yeah, good work. Whee!
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
So crazy. It's like a better Pinaconi. And I've really enjoyed Pinaconi, so that's saying something. Oh, the exploration in the Pinaconi. The story was a little yappy. Is what it is.
Leave it to me. One more time.
All right.
Bad timing.
Bad timing indeed. What are they doing? Oh, that one got me before I could parry the other. Okay, whatever. No more miss, nice rover.
Keep it together.
What stats does
Let
this
me be
rover
there for
have?
everyone, as we head toward our shared future.
What?
leaving
We
the
have a
past
purple.
behind.
You can fly in Pinaconi? Nope. Can't fly anywhere in HSR. What do you mean? And at least give me Emerald of Genesis. My crit's low. Then again, 46% crit. No, it's fine actually. It's fine. Because we have the 20% from there. And the 15% from here. Yeah, we're fine. We'll crit. We'll crit. Yeah, I said exploration, but you can't fly in Pinaconi. Okay, the map is hecking with me. Stop looking at the map, Maya.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
By the way, guys, Miss Vampy, who was here a little while ago, is also a VTuber, lovely VTuber, plays gotchas. Should go give her a follow. Yeah. Wait, where does this go? Supposed to follow that? Oh, don't leave the area. Got it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Safe. Yeah, you can't jump in HSR. Like, the most you can do is go through that little wall thingy where you go from one wall to the other. Like change directions on gravity. What's up, Avalanche? Welcome in. Statue 3 will be recontaminated in 5 seconds. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to clean it again. Am I enjoying the story? It's amazing. I've actually played through it once before. That was on hiatus for a lot of March and April when the patch for this came out. I played it off stream. So I made an alt account to play it on stream, and it's
getting impatient. Let's head back.
I'm enjoying it no less than I did before. Actually, honestly, kind of more. Like, I know this is weird. Not a lot of people are like this, but when I know where the story is going, I enjoy the ride from the beginning to the end a lot more. Like, even if I've already seen it once, I enjoy it more. So, honestly, I'm kind of enjoying it more this time. And also RTX this time. All of the reflections out of the water, it's just beautiful. It's so good. Furrow with the peak storytelling. Yeah. Oh, I get to play baseball. And yeet. Oh, if you turn real sharp, Cardathea moves. Or her dress does. Uh-oh. Look at all of these reflections. You can see that lamp. All of the pillars, even the tree.
While we were clearing out the remnants?
It's almost clear.
I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot.
You can see the Sentinel
worry
statue up ahead in the water.
Another water rise is coming up.
Does the PS5 have ray tracing?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Well, hi, Dogek. Welcome back. I know some things that have ray tracing don't have it supported in a lot of games, like this one. Pharrell's still rolling out ray tracing support for some setups. I don't know if like PS5 would have it.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
I heard a bloop.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
You can see the other water up there in the reflection here. This is crazy. It does still look great without it, but wow.
Let's get off here.
You know, even the dark tide stuff is reflected in the water. Oh, I'll take that. Thanks.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Rawr. I need more caffeine. It's too early to feel sleepy. I slept for 4 hours, like 4 hours ago.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Found it. Chances that these statues come to life and attack me?
Leave it to me.
I am remembering right.
Hopefully this helps. Break. Moment of resonance.
Oh, that wasn't enough. That was such a low hit.
No hesitation.
Currently building up your characters. Yeah, who did you get? Did you pull Zani?
This should do the trick.
Nope. We got more. Come at me. Nope. Oh, that one got me. Alright, come on. No. Nope. No. No. Uh-huh.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, that one got me.
One more time.
No.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Sometimes I just really like to play around with the enemies. Ooh. Oh yeah, those are going to start spawning.
I sense your weakness.
Why don't you not give him power-ups?
Hopefully this helps.
You got Zani pretty easily. I had some good luck on Zani, all things considered. But it was a struggle at the start. I went 150 pulls dry, and then I got a double in the last 10 pull. I hit hard pity. 16 10 pulls. That's hard pity. And I got 2 on that last 10 pull. So where did Cantarella go? Can I walk up those? Hello. Oh, I can't get it. Damn. I tried. Heck. Alright, Cardi. Do your thing, girl. Good work.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
It always feels bad when it takes 150 pulls to get a character. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. You went to max Rosani's weapon? At least it's guaranteed. Delete.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Hold up.
Cherish every gain.
Don't mind if I do.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Hey, 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 hey.
I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
Are those balloons?
I can take care of myself.
Where the hell are they coming
If
from?
it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me.
Oh, god damn it. I had to. It
But
was
if you
funny,
say
okay?
so, I can offer you a strong elixir.
Hey, yo.
Care to give it a try?
How strong we talking?
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Is that a love potion? Yo, does she give you this regardless? I don't recall getting that. I didn't choose that option the first time. Oh, it's like the, this was fun the first time through. It's like that tower. The tower in the Thassaleo Fells. Oh shit. Help. Help. Yo, why don't none of y'all light up? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Do they only light up if you're standing in a specific spot? Bruh. God, it said the door of unity, and my brain just, all it read was the unity. I flashed back to the Justice League movie like 10 years ago. Where the am I? What an achievement. Oh. Climbing 2 Electric Boogaloo? Or am I just going back? Oh, I'm taking the shortcut back. That's boring.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
It'll be fine. I'm good. I just had a drink a little bit ago. I actually feel like I'm gonna get sick if I drink anything else. What is this?
As a reminder, forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
That long cape.
Fleur de Lis, child of divinity, the immaculate.
Taking the head pets back. Nope, too late. They're mine. You can't have them.
The sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep.
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation.
Hey!
I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward,
She's so cute in that drawing. I like this art.
Receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur de Lis.
Her name is Cardathea, thank you.
None but the Master shall ever have the
Carty-chan.
right to command you to bend the knee.
Carty-chan is Cutie-chan. Get out of the way. And cursor. Oh, we all saw it.
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Abby.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Now, what frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jiwe?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Maybe.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true, maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what you saw. Killer.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
It's stormy outside.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Yeah, I don't want to get struck by lightning in the middle of the sky. Or closer to it. Higher chance of getting hit. I think that's how that works.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
He is so funny.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the Phasalia family.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact.
I hate to burst your bubble, but lightning and thunder come from the ground and shoot up.
The Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Delgek is joking, by the way.
His body remained whole. His soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Oh no, I speak. Just we're in the middle of cutscene, so we paying attention to the cutscene.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Which one did I choose before? About Cardathea.
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Okay, before I continue with the last option, I'm going to take a real quick break. I haven't taken a break yet this entire stream, and we're 3.5 hours in. Whoops, I should take a break. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that real quick. I'm also going to go get a hot dog because my stomach is telling me that I'm torturing it by not giving it anything. So I'll be back in just a minute. We're going to run ads on Twitch. For everyone else, enjoy the music. Be right back. And we're back. What's up? I got a hot dog. Hot dog. Maybe that'll help me feel a little better. A headache is coming back. I think there's a low pressure front coming through where I live.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now what could you possibly... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
Fair enough.
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'd love dinner with you.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
You got a point.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
What if that is the cultural?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
Fair point.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way.
What do you mean safer?
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Alrighty, let's go. What's up, Abby?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
Yeah?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get it.
I love Abby's food analogies. Does Abby sound like that in English? I don't know the difference. I haven't played the game in any other language.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
I think it's endearing. Abby's a little ornery, but I find it endearing personally.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Y'all picked the wrong person to fight.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Hi, Rover.
Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. Surrender to Riptide's claim.
Damn it, I wanted to see the ult. Fuck. I prepped it and everything.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
This place is so pretty when it's all gold like this. Oh yeah, we're upside down right now. Where I saw something higher up in there, in the clouds. I think my eyes are fucking with me.
Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Oh, I never heard that word. I feel uneducated now. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Yeah, that's some cringe wording.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
I wonder if those are going to come alive and fight me. Hello. No? They're not? Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to just waltz on through. Welcome, change.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh, that one was sideways, right? We had to go left or right.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Oh, just something a little fun. Called a plunge. Hulk smash, basically. God damn it, cursor. That's right, you get back where you go.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Didn't love Rover.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Oh.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incent.
Oh shit.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
Hold on a second.
So soft.
I smell treasure.
Cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Unexpected discovery.
Party just being adorable. Oh, I take down both of those, and then that one becomes open. Got it. I did that backwards. Oh yes, I'll take that baseball, thanks. Yeet! Oh, which way do I need to go? I have no idea. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the gravity by its toe. Was this the right direction? I have no idea. I guess it was. Ooh, hold on.
Cherish
It's
every
candy.
gain.
I guess we're about to bring that down. This is my sword now.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Oh, maybe it's not my sword now. Alright, get it, Cardi.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Oh, is that it? Alright.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Alright, one Hulk smash coming up.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I gotta kill them first, I suppose. Oh, it's the dragons.
The hour is upon us.
Hop. Uh-oh. Oh, y'all ain't gonna group up.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Break. I sense your weakness.
Hit me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Come on. Grub. At least Abby knows when to shut it. Paimon just talks for everything.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah. I couldn't.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Paimon worth in on me real quickly. I couldn't. Aren't they replacing that VA though? I heard something like that. Like I know there's a lot of drama going on with the VAs, but like I'm not keeping up with it really. Nor do I want to cover it. I don't want to cover drama. Let me go this way. Yo, if they change the VA for Paimon, maybe I'd play it again. Or try it again. Yeah, but they're going to be missing a lot of other voice lines too, aren't they? Genshin, Honkai, and Tower Fantasy all use that that studio. Do I even have to fly? I just... Just let it do it for me. Don't know, you haven't played Genshin?
We're still missing an area.
I'd like to play up to the end of Fontaine. Because I heard Fontaine is really good.
Over there.
Story-wise. But it's so hard to get through it.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Why don't I just fly up there?
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest.
Whee! Oh
Let's
shit.
see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
What the fuck? Hold on. I understand. I understand. Oh my. Yeah, we finally get to fight the Capitanus.
Hopefully this helps.
Yo, watch me get a Spectro Capitanus with Spectro damage right off the bat for Phoebe.
I sense your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
Can I just launch it off with the waterfall?
The hour is upon us.
I'm going that way, thank you.
Seems like a new discovery.
Wait, can I not get these if I'm not on the right gravity? Fuck. Oh wait, this was the right direction? Is that right? That's a lot of That's a lot of stuff. Maybe that's why I've never heard anything about Samaria.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
I want that treasure. Where's that?
An unexpected discovery.
Why don't I just break off from this and fly my happy ass there directly? Did you just say invisible puzzles? Like that one puzzle in Star Rail in 3.0 that I took like 3 hours to solve. That one. Like that. Oh, that tells you where to go.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Disperse. Hopefully the moment of resonance.
Pop. Where are all my echoes at? Why y'all not dropping echoes? Out of band echoes. How is it? We got 2 more hours until the Honkai stream. Yo, there's fish. Yeah, we fixed it.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check
True
Mount
that.
Hogness now.
Hold up.
The hour is upon
Whoops.
us. Seems like a new discovery.
Oh, it's a real treasure. I still think they should give us 2 utility keybinds.
Remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
That way we both die.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Well, hi there, Foam.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was Unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Christopher the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Welcome in, Gremlin. Just sneaking a smooch in there.
Thank you.
Oh. I'm getting there. One more. Uh-oh.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Yeah. That one was a little crazy.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Oh, yeah, he got turned into a big sack of bones.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't tell her that part, though.
Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Funny you do that. I literally, not even 30 seconds ago, took a drink.
Tastes like Thernodian.
Yeah, I just made a lemonade gamer subs to sip on. The lemonade gamer subs is my favorite. At least right now it is. But man, such a headache. I swear there's like a low pressure front coming through. Gotta drink more.
Of course not. He reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
We had the standard
Sentinels
gauntlet
use
should
their
be good
own
enough.
energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden. Then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian? Perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden? Or perhaps the Sentinel didn't split the energy.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator.
Zani Arrow Rover and
I
Shorekeeper?
know I don't have the ability to do that.
I don't know about that one, bud. The Spectro Rover might be a little bit better for Zani. Arrow Rover's not going to do much.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
You already got a healer, though. Doorkeeper.
Let me be there for everyone.
Best healer in the game.
I am here to serve your will.
You gotta heal on her skill. Gotta heal on her ult. I forget what else. Not there. There's not a heal there. Yeah, her skill and her ult do a lot of healing. But her intro heals? Oh, it does, right. And you have a death prevention. Paul Cantarella, optional. Talk to Cardathia first.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gehenna.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
Yeah, poor Gehenna turned into a bone dragon.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
I'd love to have a story about that. About Gehenna. Companion story or some such.
I am a resonator born between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
Both?
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
I'd like you to meet her too. I'd like to put...
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
What'd you bonk me for?
Bitch.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Yeah, I don't have the food. It's bad. I gave her food on my main account, but I don't have it on this one. Guess she's dying this time.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Abby is so salty about it. Oh? Oh, right, she sings.
Is that Cardathea?
Oh, wait. I advanced the story. I didn't talk to Cantarella. Fuck. Whoops. Okay, I feel bad. I wanted to talk to Cantarella. No. Shit. Damn, how you get up here? Damn, girl, I didn't know you could fly. I thought you had to hold on to Rover to get up places. Oh. Y'all remember that Cardi doesn't need sustenance, right? Like, it doesn't actually do anything for her.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No.
No.
Not at all.
I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do.
Oh, what a pretty smile.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Wait for it.
Morning, Cardathia.
Oh, you adorable thing. Look at her ears. Oh
It's
my
time to go.
goodness.
Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Yeah, how about I just fly straight there? Good. I fly my own way. Why don't I just keep flying? What?
Doing.
Why we gotta take the boat every
Call
time?
her if you're worried.
Not that I'm complaining.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Sure did.
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartafia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Look at the reflections. I can't get over the RTX. Or story, if they don't take, they fail you? I don't get it.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Yeah, we can't just pick it up because of the Capitanus, right?
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Alright, motherfucker.
Disperse. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Oh. He didn't get to do the attack.
No hesitation.
Oh, if you get too far away from the boat. Gotcha. That's what you meant. Okay.
Rebuilding the waterway.
I was just joking about that. I didn't know that was actually a thing. Oh.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Oh, hi there, Wingray. You wanna take me down there? Do I get to jump into the portal?
Bound by
Place is crazy.
till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Well, alright. Hulk smash. Over. I'm just gonna smash it, she says.
That is impressive.
Oh, Rover.
Seen this before.
Oh, hello.
Watch out!
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Only two left.
It cracks me up so much. Just destroy everything. That's Rover's answer. Like, fuck them. I'm gonna break it. What? Alright, well, heck it. I'm just gonna do it myself. Oh, you have to take the wing ray.
Leave it.
Leave it to me.
It's coming back faster each time.
Ow.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation. Disperse.
Yo, what's up? Come in, deep Debna. I don't know what that means. I'm a dum-dum. Sometimes.
Leave it to
Full
me.
portal, bro. Nope.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weak. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
He's got a lot of debuffs, but I feel like his max HP goes up so that his actual HP stays about the same.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Take off my pants. What do you expect to happen? I'm a VTuber.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
There ain't nothing rendered under my
Painting over
pants.
there should allow
I
us to
take them
reach
off,
the
there's
final
just not
point.
going to be anything. No legs, no nothing. Like, well, what are you expecting? I mean, if you mean IRL, I'm not wearing pants. Fuck pants.
Wind guide me.
Perk of VTubers. Yeah. Yeah, when it gets hot, you know, we can just shed everything. If anything's even there in the first place.
First echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
That's some fucking loyalty right there.
Saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Yeah, shoot Lin or Scar. Hard to say. Hard to say. They both look pretty good. I can't stop thinking about Barzona Giri, though. Wait, hold up. There we go.
We must finish this. And
So I guess we're at the end of the line, yeah?
He's back again.
This has got to be it, right?
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
What?
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Striking from the shadows. No hesitation.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Bright light.
He's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
Not this one, Abby.
I'll handle this.
Oh. Now he's an echo. Yo, give me Spectro with Spectro damage.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
You bet. Why the fuck you giving me fusion damage? Well, at least it's Spectro. I can modify it later. If I can finally start using those damn modifiers, it's gonna be so good. I think I gotta be 40. UL to unlock it.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Whoa.
That feels way better.
Abby sounds like they just
Looks like Abby
sunk
settled
into a
down.
hot tub.
It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest.
Night night, Dogeg.
Not just its life,
Have a good rest.
but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Well, we're almost there. Oh, that's what it does. It keeps running. Or what if you do it twice? Will it keep going? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see what they did there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that back off then. That's not the setting I thought it was. Where was that? Maybe it's auto sprint. Yeah, I don't really like that either. Oh well.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Cardi. You'll be able to tell her yourself. Trust.
Wind guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She
Screen volume a bit low?
self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She
I mean,
has
this
lost all hope and believes that no rescue is
the
possible.
cutscene's just a little quiet.
Remaking
The stream
us as
volume
one
shouldn't be low.
is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last.
What do you see, Cardi?
Fitting end, don't you think?
I'm greedy. But I'm gonna put you back together and make sure you live.
Swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Nope. No need. You gonna live. Flashbang. Yo. You'll turn the light down.
I can't hold it any longer!
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yo, we're in trouble.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Yeah, that's not how I do things.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Ow. Wait, tone it down with the flashbangs?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
That's what she been doing.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian.
I am playing Withering Waves.
In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
the energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Who doesn't go into Cantarella? What do you mean?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Everyone does, even if it's not out loud. Uh-oh.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
That voice, though. It's so different. Is it the same actor? Oh, that one got me.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Oh shit. I'm getting my ass whooped here.
The show begins. You will obey.
Yo, that was actually a really good hit. Wait, are we level 90?
Has come.
Yeah.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Flashbang.
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, right, damn it!
Making joy forever.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
And I will walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Here we go. Hell yeah.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Oh, fuck, it missed. Get your ass down here on the ground.
Down with the curtain. No hesitating during this fun, swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves I am the tempest. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Swift and resolute.
We need more fights like this. Oh yeah? Got her. Uh-uh.
Seek out the future.
Where do you think you're going? Uh-uh.
We'll find it together.
Rover ain't built like that. Ooh, look at that water effect. Damn, this is beautiful. Walking on water now. What's up?
The frequency in her body is already...
No, it ain't.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
The flashbangs. So I like to keep my retinas, thanks. Damn it. Quit it. Turn it off. Turn it off. Different color.
Forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
Hello, Tatara. Welcome in. We're at the
What
end
role
of the
does Parthia
story.
play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
Hello, welcome in.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages.
Hola, welcome in.
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one.
You can just call me Rover.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whomever you want, eat whatever you want, go wherever you want, and you don't have to do anything for now. Can I just click all of these?
You're right.
My Yuri senses are tingling. Could have been me.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
You tell them.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight.
Smash. Next question.
Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Right, come hither!
Okay, that was fucking cool.
For your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Hey yo.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
Bring it.
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass, you know.
Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Look.
Right
Looking
now,
forward to it.
You're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
But you also get embarrassed easy.
Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
1 minute you want to fight, the next you're asking for help?
I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And
I'll
you?
go later.
Oh, that's far. I heard a music fly.
So you haven't forgotten me.
I did not forget you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartothea?
She needs time.
See the music fly flying around.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Bet.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class Discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Hey, yo.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Well, that does appear different if you haven't done it. Well, alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that right away.
Be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
It'll just be a stat stick pretty much, but that base attack is worth quite a bit. The ER will be really nice to get her ults off more often. Alrighty, I am going to take a short break, and then when I get back, we're going to get ready for the Honkai Star Rail live stream for 3.3. That's coming up in about 20-ish minutes, 25, something like that. Motherfucker, get back here.
Answer me.
Got it. BB's really good at catching those. Alrighty. Anyway, I will be back in just a little bit. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna stretch. Blah, blah, blah. See you soon. Alrighty, we back. So I am going to split the stream on YouTube. We're closing in on 6 hours. I like to keep it under 6 hours so that if there's ever any DMCA issues, I can resolve that. If it's over 6 hours, you can't. Yeah, it's dumb. But anyway, we're going to split the YouTube VOD. Twitch and Kick won't be affected at all.
Forever, never ceasing. Huh? Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Who's a good boy?
What was that? I don't need that. So, my viewers on the YouTube side, if you go to this link, after the stream ends, check this link. The new stream will be there.
May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
It'll only take a moment to switch.